All right, let's do a sound check, shall we? Are you working? I think so. All right, let's roll. So yeah, my last stream, trying to figure out why on earth I wasn't getting any of my DLC showing up. It's because I hadn't downloaded it. I had bought it, but not downloaded it. So I think we'll have our DLC start showing up now. Which should be entertaining. Oh yeah, who are we gonna hang out with? 6 for Captain Marvel. And if not her, then Magic.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it. I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Invisible?
If it is the kind with chameleon skin, we must act quickly. We cannot let them overrun the Abbey. Not again.
My intel doesn't mention a visibility issue, but let's circle back to the not again part.
Ancient history. It was unpleasant.
So you're saying no need to bring this up with Tony?
His room is where the infestation began.
Good to know. For me, not him. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Okay.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know.
Okay. Magic.
Emo kids for life.
Yes?
Let's hang out. See, reading seems like something she would like because it's quiet.
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus, marbled with ginger shavings, and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
That is weird. Sure, I'll try
I
that.
have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush, you are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm, but do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Indeed.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine.
Let's give her the snack box.
I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Love the activity, like the conversation, like the epic gift. So we have a common Abbey outfit, a sweater mini, or sweater mint, and +2 strength. All right, she is ready to lever up. see, where am I going to go now? Back to our room. And Robbie has healed from his injury. Okay. Private Superlink message. From Magic. Hunter, I do not enjoy gifts from most people, but you are not most people. Thank you. Enough of all these people. I could use some peace and quiet. Could you? Of course, I'll be right there.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst.
Okie doke.
You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
So, you're using the F word now.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did. You are my friend, and I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side? Never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
Sorry, Caretaker never taught you
That
that.
does not sound like a lesson Caretaker would teach.
It's not one she could. She only meddles with the darkness, but we are born from it. She could never understand. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there,
Mephisto.
the very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know. And I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not.
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what I say.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
All right, level 4. 50 gloss and relate 2. 25% chance to generate a limbo portal card after enemies knocked back through a portal. All right. Let's see here. It looks like we can go hang out with Magic. Any good gifts in here? Hard rock and hit from the Mary Janes. And a little California into your life.
I just cannot get into American authors. I want to talk to you about Steve.
Yes?
Uh-oh. What did he do?
Huh? Nothing. I actually like him.
You should ask him out.
Well, if you like him so much, maybe you should ask him out.
Hunter, you sound like we're in elementary school. I like Steve as a friend only. Don't make it weird. He's one of the good ones. Just don't go around telling everyone. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
All right. We'll come back to this forge after we mess with stuff in here. I guess that's not a forge. I guess this is the forge. The other place is training yard. Gotta use the right terms.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Good luck with the introduction.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Vapors of Valtor. There's a Valtor and a reinforcement.
What have you brought me today?
Let's play with the artifact, shall we?
This lock is
Ledger of
excellent
Ancient
find,
Oceans.
Hunter.
Research level 11. Supreme Focus. Cast magic is challenging to control, to say the least. For your run-of-the-mill magus or shaman, I would call it foolhardy in the extreme indeed. I would say the outcome could very well be lethal. But you could stand before Stephen Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, Blessed Herald of the Vishanti. Give me 8 hours of peace and quiet, and I'll bang this thing out by the morning.
We'll get started right away. Until next time.
New post added to Superlink. My favorite transient holidays today. Does anyone feel like taking part in the festivities? I'm always down for some holiday cheer. The traditional version includes a week-long ceremony, heaps of food, and being passively judged by your relatives. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy getting the stink eye from my elders as much as the next gal, but maybe we can try the quick and dirty version? Well, the most important part is to bless your loved ones and with what you wish they had more of in the coming year. Like a birthday wish, but in reverse. Sweet. Anyone want to start? May we have more of each other's friendship. Well, that is too wholesome for me. I second your blessing. Not you, too. Don't fight it, Ileana. Okay, fine. Having you by my side is all right, I guess. Not a lot of attacks in Steve's arsenal, are there? She has Limbo's Grasp. Let's update that. Is it? It's not a forge. It's a training yard. I keep saying the wrong one.
Back again.
I need some more skill essence. Give me a moment.
All right then.
Hunter?
I believe that should take care of it.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Create a portal on redraw plus 1 heroism. Let's check out yard upgrades. Ah, okay, we can't do that. Let's get combat therapy going. Wanda. And daily sparring.
Like playing with fire.
Friendship XP and plus 1 willpower. Let's make sure really quick. He's already got an upgrade. Let's
I guess I
work
can
with
show you a
Tony.
couple of things. Good stuff. Better than simulation.
3 friendship XP and 10 willpower. Stat increased. Alright.
Ready for more? You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck
Add
here,
something to Holy
trapped in
Burst.
Abby's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Chance to apply stun. Alright. Okay, I'll gain 1 strength.
We
That's
need
good
any
stuff.
advantage we can get. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
All right.
See you around.
Check out the shield exchange. Sell a common blueprint for a common credit. Sounds great.
Stay out of trouble.
It's not enough money though, right?
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
But Blade, chairs are for the weak.
Peace.
Probably. All right. Extra attack essence. And we're good for now. Let's save and get some more done in here. The Deadpool mission is available. A new story featuring Deadpool is now available in the mirror table. Complete the first Deadpool mission to add him to the Midnight Suns roster. I'm going to actually grab some water before we continue. So I'm going to guess that Deadpool's swimming suit is going to be unfortunate. Oh, new mission available. New story mission featuring Venom is now available at the mirror table. Complete the first Venom mission to add him to the Midnight Suns roster. Morbius mission available. A new mission featuring Morbius is now available in the mirror table. Complete the first Morbius mission to add him to the Midnight Suns roster. Storm mission available. New story mission involving Storm is now available at the mirror table. Complete the first Midnight Suns mission. Complete the first Storm mission to add her to the Midnight Suns roster. Okay. Lots going on here. We have to start with Deadpool. Man of Culture, story mission. We have to. Deadpool, main character.
New York? Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Mint. That's the new one. Give me just a moment.
Do not stray from path.
Hopefully that'll keep me from just coughing during the entire stream.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker, are you sitting in with Carol?
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up, pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Scalp. Whatever.
No.
Defeat all enemies to continue the encounter.
Never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to
Deadpool.
participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet
Deadpool.
is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
Can we go now? Okay. Every time Deadpool fills his Enfuego meter by KOing enemies, many of his abilities will grow stronger. Successful attempts to fill the Enfuego meter will require more KOs. Anytime Deadpool takes damage from an attack, you'll lose 1 count of Enfuego. Enfuego will also reset at the end of each combat encounter. Tip: only KOs caused by Deadpool abilities contribute toward the Enfuego meter. KOs used by shoves or environmental attacks do not count.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
I'm gonna get you. I am really getting good at that.
Deadpool's gained 1 count of Enfuego. Additional counts of Enfuego can be gained, but will require increasing amounts of enemy KOs to achieve. Check Deadpool's Enfuego meter to see how many KOs are needed.
With extreme precision. Right in the moneymaker. I choose you!
I am impressed.
Insert catchphrase here!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Bad luck for you, friendo! Pretty colors!
All right.
Mucho gusto!
That was your one chance.
Great! God, feels so smart now.
Quite. Oh no, Kitty, reinforcements are incoming. Deadpool loses 1 count of Fuego every time he takes damage. Keep an eye on who the enemies intend to attack each turn. Multiple attacks on Deadpool can quickly reduce its effectiveness in combat.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact. Feeling chatty.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
It's finally happening.
Always happy to meet my fans.
Let's see.
There is no escape. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. This shall be of great help.
Oh man, I should have. Should have moved the guy first, but that's fine. And Deadpool's
Our
dead.
resolve cannot be broken.
Reinforcements
We are being
incoming.
reinforced. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
And he leveled
More
up.
like myself every day.
Go ahead and revive Deadpool.
I'll take a mocha latte. Don't skimp on the syrup.
Well, we can interrogate, but first, let's get one of these. Who's
Do this
this guy out?
together.
And they said I was slow.
All right.
I cannot seem to focus.
Main character is now dazed.
Support units on the move.
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra long?
You're really pumping me for information here. I'm slightly aroused.
Loot obtained.
One time I sit in as caretaker, this is what I get. A lunatic pervert mercenary.
Lunatic pervert mercenary? That's my favorite anime. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. Are we excited?
some for the rest of us.
And even more in Fuego.
Here we go, partner.
I've always wanted a sidekick.
That's not where I told you to throw him. Well, that sucks.
I'm gonna stab you so fast.
It's my turn.
How am I gonna get that thing back to Eastern Europe? I don't even have any stamps.
Did you say Eastern Europe? Is that where your client is?
No, not what I said. You didn't hear that. New Jersey. Waste management industry. Oh yeah? Well, at least I can use contractors.
All right. That's a good thing we're trying to do initially.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it?
Hope you're ready.
Step right up. Test your strength. I hope you're keeping score at home.
Insanely
defeat
annoying,
Velen.
as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click.
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
betray her own people.
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first. Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Uh-oh.
Defeat all the vampires to complete the encounter. Vampire bites can infect hero cards, conferring bleeding to the hero when the card is played. Vampires have a chance to grow stronger when the hero gains bleeding.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
Vampires can appear in large groups, and their bites.
With a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
Vampires can appear in large groups, and their bite ability can infect hero cards with the bleeding status. If a hero gains bleeding, any vampires they are facing have a chance to grow stronger.
The advantage is mine.
It's about time!
Now that was something.
Card play refunded, and he gets more in Fuego.
Insert catchphrase here! Stacking them deep today! Are we excited?
And Devil levels up.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Time for Charlie to come. That's a good puppet.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Don't walk towards the light! Stay away from the old people!
Vampire bites. When vampires attack a hero, their bite ability infects random cards in the player's deck. If these cards are played, hero will gain the bleeding status. Bitten cards will remain infected until the card is played, discarded, or redrawn, or until the encounter is completed.
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice, never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Did not appreciate my humor. Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
And Dipple's knocked out, and we may have to restart this guy.
Heard you got an annoying problem down there. And also vampires.
Blade! I was just saying we could use the help of an actual expert here.
I'll bet. Shouldn't be any blood sucking left.
They appear to be some sort of man-bats, of both the white and blue subvariants. Dorsal spread.
They are new breed vampires, both immature and fully developed.
I don't like that at all.
Thanks for calling, Blade. Super helpful.
And we're gonna lose. Just restart the whole thing.
Allow me.
I'm impressed.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
With extreme prejudice. I get to wear big boy pants now?
All right.
Are we excited? Stacking them deep today.
That's an extra block for a non-hero.
Leave some for the rest of us.
score at home.
You had your going to get you for this.
And then we
Do
flip
anything
this.
for health insurance these days. Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice: never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met. He did not appreciate my humor.
I cannot possibly match your strength. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You were too weak for this fight.
Paragon collar. And we are resilient.
The advantage is mine.
Bless you. Yes, Anna sneezing kitty.
Everything's fine. Right? Oh, I see them.
Now that was something.
It's about
I think we finished them off.
Vampires are a problem. At least we know how to
Defeat all
handle them.
vampires. All right.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin. Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC.
Victory. 1 star. Tech essence, skill essence, 30 credits. Hands up, pants down, Deadpool is here.
Okay, fine.
All right. Time to talk to
A
Deadpool.
little chaos around here could be fun. Just trying to see the bright side.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time, it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Sounds awful.
That kind of work sounds less than ideal.
Why? Because I unalive people on a contractual basis, and you do it for the good of humanity? The only difference between us is that I get paid. I got a lollipop as a tip once. That was sweet.
I take no joy in it.
Probably because no one's making it rain on you. Real game changer, I'm telling you.
I did not know stealing a statue would get so,
Noisy.
Exciting? Neither did I. That's part of the fun.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I am wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Your client wanted
If
it.
your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid to ask questions.
That does not sound very smart.
Hey, I'll have you know my IQ is average.
So, you will not tell me who you work for?
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
Sounds pretty scary.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
Actually, I'd
I have
like to know more
questions,
about you.
if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
So, do you ever take off your mask?
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
So, what is your power?
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
We both fight with two blades. I couldn't help but notice.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell's swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Mm-hmm. So, what's with the name?
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
I see. So, who were you before?
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
So, what did you mean when you said DLC?
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
Never
I
mind.
misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
All right. We will definitely talk to Carol. But first, what is out here in Yon Wilderness? We're not in Yon Wilderness just yet. Yon Wilderness? Van Wilderness over here. All right.
Outer blood sacrifice is what they have.
Epic book time. Let's reveal the epic book.
Seems my offering was accepted.
Key and gloss. Deadpool's got steel wind, touch of red, and gunmetal. Oh, that's pretty much the same as before. I'll take it. Actually. We are definitely doing that one. All right, and while we're here, let's turn on change outfits. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Put up the cat food. We're back.
What in the world?
Well, you know me, I'm just knocking everything over. Okay. All right. Let's head back over here and lose this battle, and then we can continue. Okay. Elder Set Shrine.
That is something.
That is something. All right. We're 2 levels beyond where we're supposed to be able to get this done.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Meow.
Now that was something.
These 2 guys on each other. That's what I like to see.
Your fate is sealed. Child, I feared the servants of Lilith.
Taunted.
Now I teach them to fear me.
And they did not get stunned, which is unfortunate, because that would have been very useful. All right. Now we're good for now. As Charlie bleeds.
A weak attempt.
As we're wounded, and we are now resilient. Got equalized, and then our blood hunters.
I don't think we'll be safe. Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Well done, Charlie.
You had your chance.
And Chloe's KO'd. And so is Hunter. Mission failed. Alright, let's head back to the Abbey.
Don't expect me to be happy about this, because I'm not.
What's your request?
Thank you, Hunter.
The Abbey's secrets. Hold secrets. There's power here if you know where to look. Open an arcane chest and return to Caretaker. Arcane knowledge and Hunter fortitude.
Bringing Deadpool into the fray was your decision. I hope it was for the best.
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of.
Indeed.
Anything else on your mind?
What exactly are these new breed vampires?
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Nice.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strange suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
Indeed.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
What makes the new breed vampires different from usual vampires?
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt in
Nice.
packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses. Sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in. They're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
Nice. Alright, and remind me who's Sin.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Uh-huh.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
That seems like good enough. I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later. Anything else on your mind?
I just want to
Thanks,
get your
Carol.
indicator to go away.
Sure thing.
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make my introductions until much.
More wall frames. More wall frames. Alright. Alright, Carol and Steven and Wanda have all improved their injury situations.
What's up, Hunter? Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Doesn't everyone?
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
Okay.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blind you with my good looks.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You may not come right out and say it, but Deadpool really admires you. Gain a friendship level
Thanks,
with
Hunter.
Deadpool in the next 4 days. Let's talk to Carol. What's up?
Hey, Hunter.
You're not Carol.
I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
The closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
An alien race.
An alien race? I wish to learn the customs and cultures of a new species.
Well, the Skrull can change shape. The Kree are kinda superior and can be jerks. Those two species are constantly at war.
That sounds too familiar.
I would recommend the Akanti. They swim through the void, graceful and pure, like whales. When they're dying, they throw themselves into suns to release their souls.
Sounds beautiful.
Quite.
They are tough to find, but witnessing the Akanti is worth the effort. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror, I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
Well, how could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter.
Alright, what else is there? Let's research, shall we?
Predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Supreme Focus completed. Legendary combat item schematic. Chaos magic rips at the bonds of reality every time it is used. I hesitate to call on it unless I'm in direct need, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Now we got a channeling hex. We need one more mission with Deadpool. Athletic prowess starts in the kitchen, and Mr. Wilson claims to have a revolutionary diet plan that will help us on the battlefield. I don't really believe him, but I do want to see Caretaker's face when this thing pulls up. Food truck. Yard schematic. Discard 1 card per encounter to gain 1 move. Okay. Mystical symbiosis. Wanda has the most raw power of any witch I've encountered. To harness that power, to upgrade our item bench, will likely take a concerted effort from both Tony and myself, but I believe it will be worth it. Gamma coil analysis time.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Overpowered. Mind
I'm
breaker.
pretty sure Charlie left the steaming
Patience.
coil in the hallway.
And wrath.
Third state of matter, indeed.
Let's use both of these. 'These. 'Some overpowered wrath never hurt anybody. 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 'These.
Find more
Probably.
coil. Send it my way.
All right. Oh, good. Take the skill lessons. No ability to upgrade.
Now we can really get down to work.
Cure yard upgrade complete.
Back
Upgrade some abilities for Deadpool. Upgrade Death from Above. Daily sparring. We need more credits.
Do your thing.
See you soon. What's shaking?
Combat item available. On the bench.
This should be useful.
Grab a Phoenix Flame. An evil item.
This will do nicely.
Evil eye totem.
Ready for more?
And we'll go ahead and improve
You
Mindbender.
ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
New and
Regain,
improved.
redraw to gain block. Oh, we're out of money. Okay. Well, fine.
Peace.
All right, no gates. Got it. Or chests or something. Nico and Spider-Man. We'll save. And go level up. Alright, let's go. Survive against an enemy threat for 3 turns. Combat items may be used, but may not be permanently consumed.
Right?
I mean, maybe. Cure your allies. Use a move to highlight ally.
Everything's cool so far. This usually works. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
And another one.
This should be good.
Nice.
Ever been punched in the face by a god?
And
might be
another
your lucky
one.
day. You asked for it. Ouch.
Card play has been refunded.
Watch closely. Run along now, you're outmatched.
Card play refunded. Let's continue with Witchfire. Stop.
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
Card play refunded.
Going
More
for it.
Witchfire.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know? You'll only see
Go
this
ahead and
once.
remove this one.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. Here we go.
All right. Let's see. Go ahead and get some block going.
Let's try this. Now you're pissing me off.
Reinforcements are incoming. And they've all surrounded
Wasting
me.
your time, but whatever.
Go ahead. There.
help. Watch closely. Stop coming back and this won't happen.
Let's go ahead and Witchfire for a bit. Oof.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Draw that one. Let's go ahead and do
Blink
this one.
and you'll miss it.
Two of them went down, and another one as we level up.
Or do I look different?
Card play's been refunded. Get some more block.
This should be good. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. Let's try this.
Witchfire time.
Stay down already, loser.
And another one. Heck, let's just do some more Witchfire.
Here's one for you.
This is some fun.
This must happen to you all the time.
And let's do some more Witchfire.
Here we go. I mean, did you really expect to win?
And you know what?
This usually works.
Finish off with Witchfire.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh?
And another
You had to get into demon worship too?
Card play refunded. Blood magic.
Let's change things up.
All right.
Aw, you brought your friends to help.
Let's start with Witchfire.
Being a fascist wasn't good
And
enough,
another
huh?
one.
You had to get into demon worship too?
More Witchfire. What they do?
It must be weird having no discernible
And
personality
another
on your
one.
own. This usually works.
Oh, that's why.
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. Going for it. Don't blame me. You started it.
Knock. All right. Finish it out.
Run along now, you're outmatched.
And I think that's probably all we're gonna get. And we've survived the enemy threat. Three stars. Nico Minoru. Be done with coffee for the morning. All right, and I believe Pete was the other one that needed this. So let me quickly take one last trip to the restroom. Hopefully last. Be right back.
Yeah? Kitty was on camera.
She does like to be on camera. Get back on camera, Kitty.
He wants to know what you're doing first.
I'm getting you water. You have water. Look at my look. You have plenty of water. Kitty has plenty of water, right? Check his water.
Yeah, his water's still fine.
All right. I was making sure. All right, Pete. Have fun.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. This should be fun.
Hotter than a nutty song. Thanks to environmental attacks, cost nothing. And they're ultra powered.
Try this on for size. Here we go again.
Nice.
Play dead. Going for it. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Oh, I don't get mad. I get even. This would be a lot easier if you guys
bad,
just
Pete.
give up now. I'm on it. This one's for you. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Ugh. All right, let's see here.
Oh, this should be
Spider-Man's just absurdly agile.
are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Hmm. Any good redraws? Let's go ahead and give him resist.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
All right.
I fight gangs all the time in New York.
Gets its counter. Time for some opportunism. Get our strength up. Alright, Spidey.
Losing all the time for like decades. This might sting a little.
Not bad.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
All right.
Sorry, but you had it coming. Try this on for size. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
And more refunds. And we've leveled up.
I do feel pretty amazing.
Go ahead and get this resist. Any other good redraws? Let's get another counter. Oh, we don't have that. Alright. I think we're good for now.
Guess we're not done. You're not putting up much of a fight. You're in trouble now. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? This one's for you! Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
Card play is refunded.
Here comes the heat!
That's so much more effective when he's strong.
Pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Late now. armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
All right.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
One more play. What do I want to do? It's going to resist. And a counter.
Take that! That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Here we go again. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
And that should be it. He resists and counters. And block. Oh, resists. Nice. And counter
At
kill.
least you get to take a nap.
And we survived the enemy threat. Victory. 3 stars. Spider-Man. Spider-Man's deadliest fight yet. All right. Any more 16s? I believe we are all at level 17 or 18. Okay. All right.
What's up, Hunter?
So who do we want next? Do we want Venom? Do we want Storm? Do we want Morbius? I do believe we need Storm in our party. Storm and Magic and Wolverine. Overdrive Serum. That sounds cool. Let's do it. Yeah, that looks amazing. Let's go. Storm is the best.
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
All right. St. John's Orphanage.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew.
All right.
I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Indeed.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost.
Yes, protect the children. Clear the vampire infestation, destroy the Hemolists, and defeat all vampires. Hemolist disc incubation decreases when any card is played. Once dark incubation reaches 0, Hemolisk will hatch a brood of vampire minions. Pick up the Hemolisks quickly to avoid being overrun.
As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
I would call them cowards,
Just wait
but
for
they
them
are
to be
just
done.
mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
Many of Storm's abilities will grow stronger if they're not used until one turn after they're drawn. Look for the next turn keyword in Storm's abilities to see which bonuses will be applied to the ability at the end of the start of the following turn.
This should be over soon.
Okay, now Hemolisks tutorial. The Dark Incubation. Hemolisks will spawn groups of vampires after a certain number of cards have been played. They also have a chance to spawn vampires immediately whenever a hero gains bleed. Hemolisks will lose their health every time a brood of vampires is spawned. Watch the counter on each Hemolisk to know when a new spawn is coming and be prepared to deal with new vampires. Damaging a Hemolisk will reduce the total number of vampires it can spawn.
I'm feeling stronger already.
Draw 3 of Logan's cards. They all gain life steal.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Let us combine our strength.
Decent.
never my equal.
All right.
You had your chance. I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere. The forces of nature conspire against you.
Nice move, bub. You ain't good enough for me.
Brace yourself.
Good work.
This is what you came for.
That will do.
Overkilled that one.
Whatever works for you.
Whenever a hero gains bleeding status, these vampires have a chance to immediately transform into an elite vampire. Factor for Logan.
Stay down.
The best I can do for now.
It ain't great, but it's something. Okay, 7 enemies KO'd by a team in 1 turn. And Storm is near death.
Is that your best shot?
Keep after me.
And Storm is down.
Our ally needs us.
It ain't even satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
But whoever lords over these terrible creatures will miss them.
They are probably making more
She
as
has
quickly as
counter.
we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
I am always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
Crude, but effective.
Dark Incubation. Oh, man. I was hoping that thing would be done. Okay, it is done. Good, good, good. Bring back Storm.
I feel surprisingly refreshed.
Ugh, okay. Oof. Okay.
You aren't good enough for me.
Alright, what kind of redraw goodies can we get? Redraw this one. Redraw this one.
I'm looking
Very effective.
Alright. Should hopefully be able to fight these guys off.
I will remember your face.
Nice counter, Leon.
Smells like someone had an accident.
This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Who has these things under control?
He seems to have fallen behind.
You can tell him yourself. I don't care to be growled at.
Good. Well,
This could prove powerful.
and go ahead and finish him off, Storm.
True power.
Storm's
As
great.
they say, it gets the job done.
Objective complete. Defeat all
At
enemies.
least we got here in time to protect the children.
Is there a second mission?
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed Vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is time we ate up.
Defeat Sin to complete the encounter. Sin will turn her allies into Hemolisks. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Whatever gets the job done.
Retribution.
I am still the center of attention.
Attacking Sin will taunt random enemies in this encounter. Factor for Logan.
Looks like you
Logan
could
taunts
use
everyone in the area.
Bring what you got.
We will finish them together.
Told you it.
Retribution.
Should I be afraid?
I should have attacked with Logan since he's got the counting. Drat.
Looking at me now?
Face your enemy.
All right.
By her command.
Get her, Wolverine. And now he's stunned. And they're going after Magic.
I have a long
She survived. That's good. Reinforcements incoming.
It looks like they've brought friends. If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meals?
One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
to the elements.
No pain will shake our loyalty. You would dare.
We do dare. So everyone's going after
really
Storm.
Want me gone.
I redrew the wrong one.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Now they're all after magic again.
You may regret that.
You won't, but you might.
I'm right here.
Turn delete the Undying. When the turn delete is KO'd, there's a chance they'll become reborn as a vampire.
The elements bow.
Oh, and I've got a little peek on screen. Cat is right in the perfect spot where you can't actually go say hi to him. Yeah, Wolverine's no longer stunned. Yeah, Kitty is. And magic is now KO'd. Reinforcements are incoming.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are future.
They're not scared yet. They better get started. Bad luck for you,
And now Wolverine has counter.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Okay, that doesn't work at the moment. Knock back and apply it.
I shall never cower. That will not be enough.
Take care of her there, Wolverine. She is currently down. Oh, I should have redrawn that. Darn it. Oh well. And down goes Wolverine. Reinforcements incoming. And she's back. Let's go ahead and redraw this right now.
Understands the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Look to the skies. Your journey is over.
Retribution, now they're all coming after her.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Card play's been refunded.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Yo, alphabet.
Rapid regeneration for Logan.
Now for something real special.
Dex regeneration does its thing.
Are you prepared?
And now, main bat is stunned. As Storm is now bleeding.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Oof. Okay.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Then redraw this. Alright. And Storm is down.
You are not my equal.
Admit it. Kinda hurting.
See a pattern here? Looks like they call for help. Looks like I'm Mr. Popular.
I do believe I'm about to lose.
That looked like it hurt. I wasn't even trying that hard. Now it's
I cannot be.
Oh, she's vulnerable and taunted.
coming at me now.
Going for Wolverine. And 80 block.
just what I need.
Our time has come.
And down he goes. Alright. Go to the bathroom again, because I guess we weren't done. And we will try this again. Be right back.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
All right, 2 more hours of gameplay. Let's go.
Bad luck for you, bub.
This time we're going to go after the little guys, not the big guy so much.
Coming at me now.
Are you prepared?
You would dare.
I do dare.
They would still battle the elements? Face your end!
Nice move.
I am still the center of attention. The elements bow to me. Look to the side.
You don't want to get up.
We serve until the end.
Counter. Nicely done.
You had your chance.
So that first turn is when I really need
There
to
is.
just get everyone attacking Logan.
We fear death.
Okay, reinforcements incoming.
Will not save you.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat?
One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
Okay, our life steal.
Do not cross me again.
We have counter now.
Brace yourself.
Crude, but effective.
This is what you came for.
Very effective.
Your fate was already sealed.
And she's bleeding.
No more wasted effort.
Now go Storm.
Don't worry, I'll get him for you.
Support units following.
Reinforcements incoming.
I don't have time for this. Hope you're ready. Too easy.
Let's go ahead and finish this girl
Just
off.
follow my.
You can be my sidekick anytime. To that face.
Whatever works for you.
Stunned and vulnerable. Logan heals up.
has a new aim.
Okay.
You got some
Here come the
backup coming.
reinforcements then.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my fighters face better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Not looking good for you.
You know, as counter.
That will do. Consider it done.
Move her right by her little podlings.
Be deterred.
Dark incubation goes off.
Not done with me.
See, I messed up again. Needed Logan to be the one taking that hit. Oh well. Oh well, I mean, if she's gonna attack Logan, go for it, bud.
You are not my equal.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
Close to being done. And she withstood it, so we withstood that one. Reinforcements incoming.
I will fight as many as you have.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Kiss me goodbye. I've got a reputation to protect.
And we pick up Blade. Reputation goes off. It's good bringing along a vampire for a vampire fight. Good. Mm-hmm. They're vampires, honey.
Do not try me again.
And she is down. And now we're about to all go die. We're gonna make him superpowered though. And we're also gonna give him cover.
Appreciate it.
Down she goes. Reinforcements incoming.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Hey, bad girl is recovered. Rapid healing for Wolverine.
Now for something real special.
Good. Oh, can't redraw this one. Go ahead and make him bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
Any quick, anything? Got chain 4. That's pretty close.
I'm gonna rip
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Wolverine now has counter. Get rid of this guy.
You aren't good enough for me.
All right. Let's see if we can survive. Answer's probably not. You did. Your game is interesting.
You picked the wrong one.
Wolverine just countering everybody.
You ain't good enough for me. Stay down.
And he survives.
That looked like it hurt.
And down goes Blade.
Reinforcements inbound.
Guess I'll be keeping him busy. Now it's my turn. You looking at me? I wasn't even trying that hard.
Perhaps you should start trying, Logan. Just putting that out there. Hopefully we've moved into a spot where we can use this. Nope. Nope.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Now let's go ahead and die. One more try, and then we'll give up in this battle.
I will.
I cannot.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
It's on the
As they say, it gets the job done.
You need it more than I do. You looking at me?
More healing for Wolverine.
Look to the skies.
Sorry, I drank it all. Yeah, that happens.
I will waste no more time. Accept your fate. You will. We fear death.
Oh, more reinforcements incoming.
They bolster their numbers. If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care?
Bring another friend.
Not just
pacify the other. Your
And it's
mind's
Blade.
twisted. Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever. Whatever works for you.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Yes, yes.
You aren't good enough for me.
And you know what? I'm good for now. We'll do it in a minute.
You are not my equal. Our time
That's the spirit.
There is.
She got knocked out.
Casualty here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming. We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are the future.
If they're not scared yet, they better get started.
I think you got him.
How long have you been waiting to do
Alright,
that?
play refunded. Wrap up healing for Wolverine.
Now for something real special.
Make him bleed for Blade. And I believe a chain is up. Redraw this one. Redraw this one for her.
Now we're doing this.
No hesitation. Man after my own heart.
She's ready for some retribution. Everyone's going after
Still want
Blade.
it? Come and get it. Here it comes.
That wasn't actually who I was trying to attack, but that's fine.
our long race to an end. This world has a new apex.
Maybe now you will find peace.
My purpose is
Now you just have to get through me. Lucky shot.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Still in this one.
Your fear is palpable.
Now it's mine. Stay down.
Well, Wolverine's
First one that
leveled
makes
up
an
at
old
least.
dog joke gets diced. Maybe it's time you quit this racket. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Now you will see.
Who you're messing with. One of ours took a hit.
We'll try a different mission first. Devil's Due for ye old Venom.
Just because there is talk
Some
of a
skills.
slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the
See.
loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Indeed. All right. Spider-Man and the
Are you worried that
this
Venom will
guy.
hold a grudge?
The hunter.
I wouldn't say worried. Expected.
Still think this is a good idea?
Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
Famous last words.
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Vampires.
Maybe
Yay,
it's the
plural.
Downtown Express?
Sounds like a
Unlikely.
lair.
Sounds like.
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime monster.
Indeed.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite.
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Defeat Blood Venom to complete the mission. Venom's consumption of vampires has put him into a permanent frenzy. Blood Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Blood Venom won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. You need to move quickly.
known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
Eat them all!
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
I am impressed.
I might be a little late.
Well, that's not ideal. Reinforcements incoming.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
the attack your nearest ally. Spidey.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's get this started. Say what?
Make you suffer for that.
Oh, this is a bloody problem. Yes, I know.
Good as everybody says.
All right, let's see here. Redraw a quick kick. Get some block for the hunter. Here come the reinforcements. I don't know if you'd call these guys Hydra.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
True.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Kayla Hole has blood. Fabula hero.
I will not fall again.
That thing should be dead now. Okay. You know what? Redraw for a counter is actually great. Let's get that.
This shall be of great help.
I'm going for it.
Nicely done there, buddy. We'll be an opportunist again.
Nice. Let's do this.
Centuries ago.
Well, let's just die then. Spider-Man resists.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
My reinforcements are incoming.
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but
Some block.
were they really as bad as this?
Good or bad, we have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today. You're in trouble
And he's dead. And Spider-Man's leveled up.
Feel that?
More opportunism for Spider-Man. And we'll just hold off for a minute.
More of them are
Reinforcements income. And
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way.
let's get redraw here. Okay. Please don't set off frenzy.
Something.
Card play's been refunded. Okay, good stuff. Alright. Get these guys. And we're fast. And frenzy. Gonna take out. Oh, here. Oh, the things you could have done, that's actually the best option.
This one's for you.
Let's bind it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Big hit.
Your loyalty to the mother
Frenzy
of demons
needs to get them
heroes.
bound. Let's redraw this one. here. Let's see if we survive. Probably won't.
I do not feel so good.
First off, let's summon Charlie. Come on, Pupper.
Now that's a big move.
We draw to get some counter going. Get some extra damage for Charlie. And make them vulnerable. He bound the pupper. Nice counter. And we're injured.
Late to run now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Reinforcements incoming.
Spidey senses are tingling.
I am
How
not
do they do
doing
that?
so well.
Quite.
Good one.
That one was less good. Well, down goes Spidey and down goes main character, and we freaking lose. I think Charlie's gonna win. Go, Charlie, go. Defeat Blood Venom. Holy cow.
Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit.
Indeed.
Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Oh dear.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios?
No deal. My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting.
Bad food. We will destroy you, bad food.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
So we used up everything we had to get to this battle. Defeat all enemies to complete this encounter.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest.
Venom's offense is increased for each point of Ravenous.
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but ourselves. We will spare you. For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
So Venom's offense is increased for each point of Ravenous. He starts every encounter with the maximum amount of Ravenous. Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack or heroic ability, but one Ravenous will also be regenerated at the start of every turn. Plan the use of Venom's ability carefully to maximize amount of Ravenous. Hemalisk, Dark Incubation. Hemalisk will spawn groups of vampires after a certain number of cards have been played. They also have a chance to spawn vampires immediately whenever a hero gains bleed. Hemalisks will lose some health every time a brood of vampires is spawned. Watch the counter of each Hemalisk to know when a new spawn is coming, and be prepared to deal with new vampires. Damaging a Hemalisk will reduce the total number of vampires it can spawn. Spidey weakened that
Find a
guy.
new line of work.
All right.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I kind of missed it.
It's your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
You think? It wasn't like that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Following us, stopping us, leaving us.
Well, that is kind of my job. Try this on for size. Looks like it's up to me.
Never killed that one.
Their time is short.
Go ahead and just start killing everything
I've never
around
seen
you.
anything like that.
Back incubation goes on. Gain some block. Alright, what else do we need to redraw? Let's redraw that one. Nice, okay.
At least you get to take a nap.
Well, down goes Hunter. Thing starts attacking everything around it, including Venom. Down goes Venom. And down goes
It was a
Spidey.
risk, but I thought you could handle it.
So let's try another mission. Got 45 minutes left, or thereabouts. Try some weird science. Morbius, Spidey, and Blade. Seems like Hero's not in this one, so he really can't play hero abilities or skill abilities.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
Indeed.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that can still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
All right. Morbius, Spider-Man, and Blade.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it. One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is his lab?
You get used to the stench.
To the sewers.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
Morbius.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
We'll see.
Morbius Hunger. Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampiric urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the Bloodlust ability. While Morbius has Bloodlust, all of his damaging abilities and counterattacks will apply bleeding.
Let's fight gangs all the time in New York.
Never seen that before.
Cardplay refunded.
Here we go.
I smell your... Don't cross my path again. No one is to blame but yourself.
You've made a mistake.
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
This won't take.
Ooh, I like it.
Bloodlust. Morbius has filled his hunger meter and gained the Bloodlust ability. Play Bloodlust to grant Morbius a large amount of block and cause all Morbius damage abilities and counterattacks to apply bleeding until he loses all block. Keep Morbius protected while he has Bloodlust to maintain his block and stay in the empowered state as long as possible.
It is too late for you.
Spider-Man now has counter.
Forever in service.
Bloodlust bleed.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Reinforcements incoming.
Guess we're not done.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Watch close. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
So that guy turned elite. Spider-Man, I need you to stop bleeding out, dude. Reinforcements incoming.
More bodies on the way.
Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned. And it has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
Where my blood fails me, I have no choice but to feed. But that doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Hate to break up the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
That one is down. Spider-Man goes fast. And this guy became undying.
I'll make quick work of you.
You. Attack your friend. Finish this guy out. And it is indeed morbing time. Is there something good we can redraw? All right.
I doubt they
We've
were
defeated all
expecting
enemies.
Such resistance.
Hopefully, Spidey will lose his lead in the next battle.
All my work lost.
If we do win this one, we're turning the difficulty down to try to get the others. Not much, just a little bit. Hi there.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
And we shall dissuade them.
Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Protect device. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control those enemies to protect the device.
You've left me no choice.
That's a neat trick.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Elite Vampire, Curse of the Daywalker. Applying the bleeding status to an elite vampire will also immediately confer the marked status as well, making it an especially effective tactic.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I've been waiting.
Here we go again.
Go Spidey, go.
Probably best if you stay down.
Certainly best for us. has the ability to cause bleeding.
You've made a grave mistake.
Reinforcements incoming.
Main course has arrived.
That baddie went down and became an Undying.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injection is too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of
Card
guinea
play
pigs?
refunded.
Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
Attack your friends. Blood Siphon bleed.
I'm on it. At least you get to travel to new, exciting
Undying.
destinations before you get beat up. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Oh, this should be good.
All right. Reaper time.
I'm on it.
Don't fear it, it's just a Reaper.
That was pretty cool.
Cold-blooded. Yes, yes, Morbius is bleeding.
Intolerable.
You should indeed never give up.
Man, more Hydra incoming.
Indeed.
If my research here can help
One more
you
wave of
defeat
enemy
Hydra,
reinforcements
and
remaining.
I've removed them from the front lines in the process. I don't see the harm.
Spider-Man is leveled up.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. Lost on me.
Morbius chained. As he levels up.
Unexpected benefit.
It's time for some bloodlust.
Let's do it.
Okay, that was awesome.
That guy is strengthened. Alright. Lots of attacks for Morbius. Ready to go. Reinforcements are incoming. from his stun.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm back with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later. Good one!
Card pay refunded. Time for him to make him bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
Let us show them.
Where the Morbius take this guy down? Poor fellow.
Just imagine the train.
Oh no, now he's undying.
You and the Punisher must get along really well.
Down that guy goes.
How much more of this can I endure? Be my victim.
And down he goes.
Be more careful.
We've defended the device. Objective complete. Homophobic. 2 stars. Alright. Plus 40, mission complete. Plus 20, finishes 8 turns. Difficulty heroic 3. Let's turn it down to heroic 2. A little too much for us. The last few battles.
No further, abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey.
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
I have my eye on
Maybe we
you.
should call this a probationary period. I still have not made up my mind, so do not get too comfortable.
Then let me beg for your patience. I think you will find that I am a man of many talents.
You are a vampire expert. I already have one of those.
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
No, of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points. where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
I think this could
Let
work.
me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
What?
Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
All right.
Sounds like good news.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
Quite.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
We have
I want
questions.
to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
What is a living vampire?
I've heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
What were you before you got your powers?
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
Indeed. What is your history with Blade and Spider-Man?
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful, because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
What are your powers?
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
And what about vampire
Do
vulnerabilities?
you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
So what do you eat?
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
I have to
Never
go.
mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
It's time to join a hangout, but before I do, I'm gonna go get this arcane chest. credits Purple Rain, Vlad Morbius, and Red and others. Definitely need a good doctor. There's also Red and Dead for Deadpool. All right. Another one is here. Let's go get this real quick. That's the wrong zone. And let's try this direction. I don't know where I'm going. Dead Hunt, Gilded, and Corporate. Corporal Canada, Dead Hunt. Gilded. All right.
The goddess must be busy.
Yes, I'm sure. Draw the Elder God. That which is brittle.
Ominous indeed.
Let's try it again.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your fate is sealed. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. cleared them.
Reinforcements incoming.
I don't think we'll be seeing any serpent men. But Odin's much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Cannot possibly match your strength. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
And he goes down, and we're going to go down. So what we need to do is we need to do that strengthened thing and also the increased environmental attacks, and then take out those things
Set
that are
may
nearby.
not be as forgiving as the other
Yeah,
elder
yeah.
gods.
Yeah, I know. To the Abbey! Alright. This isn't the Abbey. Caretaker, where are you?
Blade warned me about Morbius, but I trust your judgment on this, Hunter.
That's a
Feeling
good
good
Charlie.
today, girl?
That's a good pupper.
Thanks for giving Morbius a shot, Hunter. I hope I didn't abuse your trust.
Anything else on your mind?
But Morbius's
What
prototype
happens
sample.
if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Indeed.
Maybe not for the vampires.
Well.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Let's go talk to Tony.
Doctor, meet the doctor.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
That's strange.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news.
Right.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
Could be.
So you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
Stephen,
have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
See.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So
all right.
You have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Quite.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Let's hope.
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
Quite.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
I have to go.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Okay.
I should set up my lab sooner than later. Spider-Man told me the Forge is roomy and bickery.
That is, both of the things are true.
As long as Morbius is around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
Let's hang out with Deadpool. Deep conversation seems like a Deadpool kind of thing.
I have been watching you.
Like in a secret admirer or creepy kind of way?
You are very confident for someone who lacks self-worth.
At least buy me dinner before you peg me like that. Why are you calling me out?
I feel the
Because
same.
I also act the same as you.
Careful. You don't want to be as chaotic as the pool. It's a lot to handle.
I'm serious. It is hard to maintain confidence in oneself.
You're an immortal badass. What's not to love? You ever heard the phrase, fake it until you make it? Wait a sec, of course you haven't. Basically, you pretend long enough, and then it sticks. It's the best way to trick other people into thinking you have your crap together. You don't do that?
Sure I do.
Certainly. I think it is a very human thing to do.
Don't forget about the aliens.
Thank you for your insight.
Anytime. I love talking.
Indeed.
All
I
I'm
brought you here.
saying is that we all have no clue what's going on, and I'm confident about that.
Beachy waves. That seems California-y. I think that would be something that Deadpool would like, maybe.
Thanks. Expect nothing in return.
Briefs. Epic swimsuit.
Apocalypse, apocalypse. Am I right? All right, no more getting into our feelings. I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
I appreciate your spontaneous nature.
This will feed my ego for weeks.
What's up,
Sorry we
Spidey?
didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Good question.
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, We'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
Let's talk to Blade.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
I don't like this.
Having a vampire in the house leaves me feeling restless.
I'm right there with you.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
Not wrong.
So Morbius is just a tool to you.
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
Well, it looks like Morbius needs a little talking to.
Yes?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
All right.
So, another vampire-ish team.
So I'm going to save here, and we will stop for the night. Table frame. Last wall frames. All right. We'll save right here, and we'll pick this up tomorrow morning. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day.